What's up, everybody? How's it going?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Hi, Narina. Hi, Kiryu. Hi, Tsunami. Hi, Luis. Hi, Yoko. Hi, Monsion. How y'all doing today? Happy Monday fun day. Hope y'all are having a good day today. It's been a year of Genshin already. Hi, Savvy. Hydrate already? You got it, Tsunami.
Reboot.
But how you all doing? It's good to see you all. Glad you're fine, Monsion. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed, Monsion. Happy Monday, though. Or Monsion's case, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday for you. And as far as I know, only you. Oh, yeah, I think you too. I don't know.
There are leaves around.
But anyway,
and I
yep,
know
that's
just
right,
the
Kiryu.
tune to
1 year of
accompany
Genshin.
them, if you wish to hear.
Just wait, 2 years next. And you know, no one's gonna be able to handle it, I'm sure. It'll be crazy. It'll be wild. It'll be unexpected. You woke up at 6 p.m. Monsio? What? I woke up at 5 a.m. Why you gotta be 13 hours ahead of me? What the heck? But yeah, it's been a year of Genshin. I didn't think I'd actually be sticking through with it this long, this far out. But hey, here I am. Been having fun along the way. It's been great. It's been fantastic.
This scenery is
been a good
wonderful.
game. Kazuha just
Surely
won't
enough
shut
to
up right
convince
now.
anyone to
So
become
you know,
a
I'm gonna make him
wanderer.
shut up. Ha! Get got, Kazuha. But yeah, we celebrating that today. Wait, what? What? What's this about me steal my banana? Huh? I don't understand. We have any memes of me that could become funny weapons in Holocure? Huh? Good question. Kazu, huh? More like Kazu, yap. Because you won't shut it. So yeah, we playing some Genshin today. I got a few event stuff to go through. Hi, Scarlet. Oh no, why'd you start reading? That was the first mistake. Learning how to read. Wait, hang on a minute. Final book in the series you're reading has 121 chapters. Jeez, that's a long book. Presumably. Yeah. But how you doing, Scarlet? And now I think the last piece of news. Y'all get to hear it here first. It's still very much a work in progress. I would like to be sent snacks too, please. Please and thank you. So, it's still very much a work in progress. It's still early on in the development stage. But I have an idea. I've had this idea for like 10 years or 11 years. like, I've had this idea since college. It's been brewing in my head. And I'll give you all the quick rundown. I'm not going to go into all the detail about it. No, I can't be going on tour with Tulk. I've only known him for a year, not 10 years. Actually, wait, has it already been a year that I've been in that server? It might be. I'll have to check later, because I can't check with streamer mode on. But, about 10 years ago, I had this idea, with a buddy in college. The idea was, and this was like, around the time Pokemon X and Y came out. So yeah, there I am aging myself and also sharing how old the idea is. Basically, the idea was get a bunch of people together and have some sort of like Pokemon League thing going on. So 8 gym leaders, 4 members of the Elite Four, and a champion. And you know, you beat a gym leader, you get a badge. That badge could just be something like a little drawing on a paper or something. That was the initial idea. And I've been sitting on this idea for so long. I've had a few tweaks and variations along the way. But here we are, in the streaming age. I can introduce this idea to the world. So, look forward to more info on that later. It's still very much a work in progress. Like, I literally shared the idea today with one person. Slowly got a group together of 4 people. And still a lot of things to work on and all that stuff. But there may be more later on. So keep your eye out. Keep being aware. Keep thinking of checking out stuff on social media. Blue Sky, Twitter, Discord, all that nonsense. I got a card. Yeah, you know where to look. You know what to do. You know the usual streamer spiel. But anyway, how's about we get to some Genshin today? Wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm a dingus. I'm gonna start out some event stuff that I've been sitting on for a while. Yep. That one. Because, hey, guess what? We got some things to do still. I didn't do those through the week. Oops. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. How you doing, Nick? Oh, yep, input's there. We're good. We're good. Ah, ooh. Ah, hey. Those don't look to be on a timer. Bad effect. Oh yeah, this one I didn't do much of. Whoopsie. Oh, well, I need that first. Whoop. Okay, I guess that goes there. Oh, that's the big one. Jeez, that's also the big one. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a piece that I'm missing. Put that down a layer. Let's see here. Put that down a layer too. I thought I clicked this one. Oh, not that one. Come on, game. Yep. Alrighty. Now these 2 things. Come on, click that one. Alrighty, what's wrong here? Recover from your migraine? Hey, let's go. Glad you're feeling better. And yes, I did really check it. It's really there. Alrighty, what did I goof up in this one? Nope, definitely not that. Oh, this other one. Thank you for the lurk, Nick. Hey, perfect, there we go. Man, I got so many of these to collect. Holy smokes. We're gonna finish this event. Doggone it. Let's see, yeah, that'll go there. No big deal. Hey, Ah! Alrighty. What am I... Oh. That needs to go down another layer. Haha! Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What else can I really share about the Pokemon thing that I've got going on, brewing? I mean, there ain't a whole lot right now with it. That's a guarantee. Did I Gamba yet? Nope, no Gamba yet. Yet. Soon, though. Probably. I don't know, I'm on the fence right now about Gamba. Because I want to see what I can get. But I kind of want to save stuff for the upcoming version. That's coming up soon. Oh, that I gotta move up a layer. Send me your Gamba luck. Thank you. I could use that Gamba luck when I'm ready to Gamba again. Let's see here. What? Oh, I'm missing that purple. Alrighty. What? Oh, that's gotta go up a layer. No, that's gotta go down a layer. Hydrate, you got it, Tsunami. Well, let's see here. So with the Pokemon idea, I'll need at least 13 people on board. I'm going to count myself as one of them. I'll start as the initial champion. We'll see if I keep that up. All that stuff. What's on the wrong layer here? That's as low as it'll go. That needs to go up a little. That needs to go down a layer. There we go. Like, I want to make it definitely more streamer focused. But, of course, it's going to be open to anybody. The guarantee is, more than likely, it's going to be something where we're doing, like, whatever the newest version of the game is. So, at the moment, Scarlet and Violet. Maybe if there's enough interest, we'll bring up X, or not X and Y. Sword and Shield. I had to think about that one for a bit. Ooh, that's supposed to be over there. Hidden the gift box for the rewards. I'm gonna wait until I'm done with all of them. Can move that up a bit. That way I can just click through them all at once. Where the heck does that one go? Oh. Right there. Okay, that. Let's go down a layer. What else? Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Needs to go up a layer. Hey, perfect. Because I've got how many of these? 8. I'm just gonna... Or wait, no, I won't. I can't do that here. Whoops. Ah, well. We'll fix that. We'll fix that soon enough. Anything else on that head there? No. Okay. But yeah, 13 people. And I mean, you know, anybody that, you know, at this point has a active, or well, yeah, active Switch Online membership sort of thing is welcome in on it. When I get it going, of course. It's gonna take some time. Ooh, that's gotta go down a bit. Something about that green bit that's off. Oh, nope, that one. The reason I want to stick with, you know, like, the newest version or Sword and Shield is, I just want to make sure Nintendo, if they catch word of it and it gets to being big, doesn't have a fit about it. Because, oh, you know they will. You know they're gonna go wild for it. What am I... Oh, that one has to be No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. That one. No, stop. There we go. Except now I'm missing that part. Okay, no, wait. They're all out here now. That's got to go all the way back. Ooh, boy. Okay. That's looking better. This one, though. Could be there. So this one. Gotta move. No. This one's in the wrong spot. What am I goofing up here? This is looking right to me. What am I... Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's not on the... That's not on the right layer. That needs to go down a layer? Oh, yep, okay. There we go. How many more? Oh my god, that's so many primos. Ooh. I do want Chaska. You know, we get to make Auroron now. Oh god, Auroron's kind of complicated. Never mind, Auroron's not complicated. That fit perfectly there. Oh god, there's shading to his hair. Oh, hey. These straps. Let's see here. Ba. Nope, that goes there. Alrighty. What else we got? I mean, I don't want it to be a hyper-competitive thing, to say the least. I don't want people to just think, oh, I gotta be the absolute best team so I can crush everybody and be the best. No. I want it to be more of a, like, casual thing. Like, hey, you come here. Because, I mean, you know, the Pokemon games there, pretty dang easy for the most part. Unless you get to the competitive aspect of it, which, that'll get wild. Oh, that needs to go up a layer. And man, competitive Pokemon is wild, to say the least. Hey, we're making Seatlally now. Oh my god, Seatlally's got 3 triangles on her. I need to go to the back layer. Whoops. Oh, but then it needs to go to the bottom layer. Let's see, yeah. Her hair. Very back layer. That is way off spot. Alrighty, what we got here? But, I mean, I don't want it to be super complicated. I definitely want something where, like, okay, maybe the gyms get progressively harder as you go along. And you know, I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm just going to bring a team of legendaries. No. We're taking that out at least. Ain't going to let you just do legendary sweeps all the way through. Nah, that'd be absurd. We got to have flippin'... What? Oh, the hair's on the wrong spot. Let's see here. What else is wrong with this? That is in the right spot. That's in the right looking spot. So you make a team of 6 Pokemon. Oh, that... Ooh, now I think about it, that's something I gotta think about, too. Like, do I want people to have... Do I want the challengers to have just one team of 6? Or should they get some leeway, like in the regular games, where you get to swap your team out? Well, let's see here. I mean, the gym leaders, they will be restricted to one type. I mean, it's not like they have to monotype it purely. They can, you know, have, like, if they're a water type gym leader, water grass and water ground, but they don't have to be all water, 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 water. So, her hairs. Oh, nope, it's this. Hey, there we go. Because I got this thing, I kind of want it, so it's like, the gym leaders have one type to pick. Same with Elite Four, they theme around one type. Challengers can pick multiple mons. Hey, done with that one. And you know, some will do great there, some will do terribly. Look at that Spirit-Seeking Reward. 1200, almost there. And the champion would be, you know, the only one that's like, oh yeah, I've got every type. Or, well, not every type, because you only get 6 Pokemon, and there's 18 types? Yeah, I think there's 18 types. But, I mean, they get variety. Oh, let's see here. Charged attack, Pyro. Pyro! Oh, whoop. No. Wait, charged. Is just... Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, that's holding that button. Why am I thinking that's something else entirely? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. We got a crew. Alrighty, here we go.
Another test subject.
Ooh!
Shower me with praise!
Get him up!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
And boom! Smashy. So much water. Oh god, I feel like I'm fighting. What's the one's butt?
Alley-oop. Fry.
Hey, that one stacked up easy.
The wind knows me.
Hey, I'm King. Doing good.
One with
How's
wind
you?
and
How you doing today?
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Well, that didn't do a lot.
Up to it, Monzai!
Hey, Banshee Aura. Oh boy. We celebrate the year of Genshin. We go through all sorts of stuff. I should do that. That's why I should bring out Springdale at some point. So, hey, yeah, proof. I've been doing this for a year. Here's what I got handled. If I remember right, I got her yesterday last year.
One with nature. Clouds high.
The burning book.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Oh, I did the
Body
wrong
and
one there.
mind. Witness the power of good.
Come on. Hey, come on, one more pyro. Can I get it in time? I can get it in time.
Many happy returns!
Ooh, boy. Big boys. Ooh. Hey, there we go. In case you're not stuck with mobile data. Hey. Your dad's home, not home at the moment. Hey, let's go. Get that regular thing. Regular internet. There we go. Leave challenge. Alrighty. Wrap that challenge up. We got ad break coming up soon. We gotta load the game anyway. Ah, I'm 60 shy. What am I slacking on? Those don't actually give me extra points there. This one's all done. The last spirit. Oh, that one I didn't do. Oops. I did the other thing there. Duh. Oh yeah, this one. This was a fun one. Heck yeah, I'm accepting. Let's see here. What else? Hey, someone brought a traveler. No, yeah, I really did check it, Konkuro. Also, hi, Konkuro. How's it going? Yep, go on. Yep.
Time to go.
Good boy. Big ones! Haha! Come to me, spirits. Hey, let's go. Come on, spirits. Let's all go here. Well, oh god, I'm running out of time here. Oh, but we got some there. Oh yeah. Alrighty, where else are some hiding? No, you go there. Go on. Go on. You goober. Well. Aha!
Time to go.
Getting closer. Text been the apartment discovered the wall plate was glitchy. Ah! Here's hoping we can get that fixed soon for you. That's a little weird to say the least. Come on. And slam. We're going over here. Hey, perfect. More! These last few. Oh, come on. Come on, big guy. There we go. Hey, alright, we got him in there. Shining spirits gathered. That's me. Haha. The champ at those. It's supposed to be fixed already. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, heck. They only half fixed it. They half-assed it. We got the game to load first. Come on, game, you can do this. You shy still. Yeah, I'm already here, duh. Oh, it's now responding. Oh, I thought that was gonna be no responding. Hey, there we go. I got all those there. Got that. Random ritual. Nah, we won't take on a random one. We got them primos though. Hey, alrighty. Oh, that's... We're getting all those check marks. Nah, we're not doing that. Alrighty, so that's it for that event. Let me get them goodies. Oop. Popped up is 19! Yo, let's go. Give them all. Alright, chat. I think it's Gamba time. Oh, not on Liney. I mean, Liney was fun, but I don't want to build a team for Liney. Next time, Gamba. Oh, you didn't register the keyboard is a bit glitchy? Ah, fair. That'll do it. It was a gamble. It was either W or the T. Gamba. Come on, Chaska. Let's see you come here. That ain't gold. Whoa. He's skipping. Oh, goody, I got 2 Barbaras. Wow. Yeah. Yay. 2 Barbaras.
Wherever in this world I roam.
I'm going for the constellation still. Kataro! how's it going? Wait, what do I have here for, oh, right, I still gotta give him stuff. I still gotta claim that. We can do more Gamba! We're gonna wait till the, ad break's done. We can do one more Gamba. We can do standard Gamba. But we got the ad break going. We'll wait till the ad break's done. Who's we gonna pull with this? Who frickin' knows? Not me, that's for damn sure. I can't believe I pulled 2 Barbers there. What the hell, game? Like, could have had another Aurora run, or maybe Sucrose, but no. 2 Barbaras. Why? Why 2? Why 2 Barbs? Babs. Babs. Game could have done something else. I mean, Jaska was a gamble there, of course. What is my pity at now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 42. We got 42 pity. Alrighty. So hopefully, next run. Oh shoot, who's coming up next? Nuvalet and Zhongli. Do I want to try to pull for either of them? I don't know if I want to pull for either of them at the moment. But I do know the ad break's over. So let's do our last Gamba. Maybe I'll have better luck with the standard banner getting somebody I don't have. Come on, Gamba! It's a sword. It's an orb. It's a book. It's a bow. It's a sword. It's a club. It's an orb. It's a bow. This is getting so much mastery start. It's okay. Rust. Cool. It's a sword. Increases normal attack. Decreases charge attack. Oh. Oh, I thought Rust was just gonna be a cool name. Man, I wonder if is that good for anybody? It's not my day for Gamba. It's a bow. I also want to know, how does a bow rust? What? Why are they making bows out of metal? That rusts. Who let it rust so much? Who let that bow rust? Ah, well. We tried. We got stuff. We got Primos.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
We got Kazuha going on. Elbows have +2 defense. Ain't much. Shoot. Oh, that... I did that already. Ah, well. We got this to go through. We're going back to Sumeru anyway. We'll get the Archon quest to go in. Only +2 defense, though? Man. Oh, more. I wanted a peanut! Money can be exchanged. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! Sorry, I went on a tangent
Sorry,
there.
I'm late.
Nope.
It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
Hey, I
You
helped.
sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a
Okay.
bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
That's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the
Nah, it's
chit-chat and
impossible.
head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Dea saying hey.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
Surprise!
I take it you all know each other already?
Yep.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
Just ignore the other days
No
that passed
kidding.
in between.
So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Didn't I have to go to Port
The
Ormos for a
Academia's
bit
grip
earlier
isn't long
this
enough to
year?
reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Hydrated tsunami.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh? Students of the Academia?
Are you serious, Chief?
Me, a
All
student?
the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
How you gonna take Kingdom
Ridiculous.
for him when he's dead?
Not everyone's like you, Chief.
Can't
Even the
rule it.
desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Woo! Party time soon. Soon. It's Port Ormos, which is way too far away to walk there, jeez. Screw that, I'm teleporting. I should probably heal, because... Hey, wait a minute. Did I... Eh. Good enough. For now. A rag game. Gotta be careful here. So many sketchy folks, apparently. Why did we stop?
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Ooh.
You've
spices.
got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
What a
And that's not
know-it-all.
all. Did you know that...
No.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Danger.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
Well, heck.
Osfund told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
How do you do, fellow youths? Yeah, we should figure that out before doing anything else, Paimon.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Alright, who we pestering first? This person. Elham. Elham.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Oh, spring break.
Many people often talk about how hard it is
Or
to
fall
get
break.
accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious. Maybe even worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
Wow, they suck at spring
If you
break.
ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Then again, who am I to say they suck at spring break when my spring breaks, we're doing homework.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
I know I had a thrilling spring break through college.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, They'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
You know, it's very suspicious indeed. Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge. I like that it's in double quotes.
What's your plan?
It's good. Let's try talking to one of the Eremites, because I can't say that first word.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
Paimon, I'm loaded. Also, I won't let him off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Paimon, I have to spend like 500,000 every week to get my theft boosted. If anything, it's a drop in the bucket. Oh, wait. Where? There's Roran. If it, oh, I'm under 2 million now. If anything, it's just, it's easy to make that back up, Paimon. Don't you worry. You may be emergency rations, but you're not emergency rations to, we're gonna keep you, Paimon. I don't know what I'm getting at here. Anyway.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
It is, Paimon. You sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata? A traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Agreed, Paimon. Agreed, Paimon. Hey, heard y'all talking about,
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm just a student from the academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Spring break. Or, you know, looking for info about a certain... something. Catch my drift.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
There you go.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Shut up, phone. I've got another question.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Smooth, Paimon.
Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Wow,
Furthermore,
what
she conspired with the
you're still going.
academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Well, hey,
But
buddy,
the
for
story doesn't
that's
end
really
there,
cool.
oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
King Deshret is returning?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Buddy, I gave you half a
Not
million
just
more.
yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, hey, I'll hate them.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
See, Paimon, I do have to get my half
it's
million
me
more
again.
back.
I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day,
Business.
I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it
Wait, you couldn't see
perfectly
me do
clear
this.
that he won't
Air quotes there.
negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept.
Got back
After
made
all,
perfectly
even
clear.
the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
Oh.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Hang on, this is
Please, I
only
beg you, don't provoke them.
400,000.
We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Let me just squeeze another 100,000 out.
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Oh!
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back,
Yeah, that's just
but
real
sent
geek
the
boys.
Emirites running too. Plus, He seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
They just hide behind their screen.
He went that way! After him!
Whoop. That way. Oh, hey, Thib! Come back!
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
What do you want?
Hey, thanks for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
Perfect.
I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Oh, don't worry. I've got a
All right.
harassment tool. Anti-harassment tool, I should say.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Go, Gadget.
Who
Bonk.
exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm just a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Well, at least you knew about that. I also know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
I don't need a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from
Is my light flickering so much?
from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
And all I ask for in return is a meal.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Ooh. There you go, Tsunami. Also, my
We'll
lamp keeps
reconvene at the
flickering.
appointed
What the heck?
time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
Yeah.
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
You say willing like I was gonna let
Okay.
them go without it.
Well, if you truly are as skilled as you
factories, now we
claim,
go to violence.
then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Alright.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow.
Hi,
And
Sunday,
that
how you
not
doing?
only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Oh.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone? Monday's going good so far. Well, so far, I mean, it's most of the way through, but Monday's been going good. Got through work, got stuff done, had some food, and now we're streaming. Can't complain too much.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
Paimon is easily
It's
amused.
essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Why he sound like AI? I don't know. Because I'm sure he's got a voice actor that, you know, it came up way before AI voice acting was a thing. Who is his voice actor anyway? Yep. That's Tarsha. Ah, he's also in Kaiju number 8 and Street Fighter 6. Huh? His voice actor does a good job sounding like AI then, apparently. It's wild. Yeah, I heard that the Academia lost something recently.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Maybe we can negotiate some.
You're still resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Yep, I'm going the right way. Yeah, here. Chunks.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
You got it, I'll hate them.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Wow, rude.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
Come on. What
You
did
two
you
are
just say?
outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
Right.
Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you.
Make a good point there.
Buy her
Sunday.
highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I could use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
Yeah, you better.
Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
One smells funny. I guess one's a little brighter than the other.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Ah. One's fuzzy.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
I need
However,
charities.
some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it.
Hey, free mora.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Matra.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Good idea. So wait, didn't I pull Dory? Yeah, I got Dory in the party. We're good, we're good. We're good, Paimon. We've already associated with Dory. Oh, hey. Hi, Latish.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
You know, I'd like to buy some raw Hara fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
Joke's on you, Paimon. I never read that paper. How about some unripe Hara fruits?
What a unique palate. We have unripe Hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Ah, perfect.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe Hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
The seas are calm and the
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Can I move, please? Thank you, game. Did not want to let me move for a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually get a few heals in. No big deal. Howdy.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our Hara
Great, you
fruits were
got it.
taken by mice.
I'm starting to think maybe I should have read that paper because why is congratulations to you the option here?
Thanks. If better
Solid.
goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
My bad, Paimon. Glad you read the paper.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
Okay, maybe I should read
He's
the paper.
cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Man, they actually have me reading the paper. That was just like, whoop, wrong one. Where that? There it is. Just snag a screenshot of that real quick. NBD. Boom, there we go. Wait, pop up. Hey, Rawnak. My bad, my
Before I
bad.
retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Oh, wait. That? It's not on there. Anyway, congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Where? Huh. Oh.
Yep,
There we go.
that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your
I'm proud
hara
of those.
fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Crap.
Wow, you two sure are generous
Port Ormos.
customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Ah, perfect, thank you.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Oh boy, more running from the authorities.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Yep. Up there. Boo. Hi, Sturdy. Ooh, carnitas. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, can I go over some carnitas?
He ran that way.
Taco night. Ooh, homemade tortillas, even better. Oh, I gotta get to making homemade tortillas again. It's been a while. Hey, thank you, Sturdy. Yep.
Look, he's over there.
He just keeps going up. Matra, come back! Ooh, I gotta make some carnitas again. It's been a while.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
I'm glad I didn't close that
Here,
down.
over here. You can stop running now.
Hi, Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Hi, Dory.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey,
Paimon.
what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
That's the scariest thing of
But
it all.
it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Maybe.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree. Decent
so
folks
that's
don't
why
need that.
I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but
We're not
don't
talking about
worry,
decent folk.
I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Well, Dory, can you show us your products?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Alright, let's see what I can get for... How much more do I...
She has a trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
We should probably take it off of
products
her.
do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
Ooh, what a steal!
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Right.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
No discounts, you say?
That's a lot of mora!
Paimon, shut up.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Alrighty, what's a good one? Uh-huh. Alrighty. I'll take this one. And this one. And... I can't live without this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
I will take all of this candid knowledge.
I'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Oh.
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
We can flip that. Fine, don't you let her trick you to spending more money.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham.
Paimon, don't say
Aren't
his
you
name out
even the
loud.
least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
You just want to see me try it.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Ooh, more.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
I can take my time, huh?
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Okay, I'll have a look. Wow, they're all crap.
So, what did you see?
They're equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Yep. Jack squat.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques.
Brewing, you say?
The art of growing spices. An overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure
What
we
about 1
ever
through
find
7?
volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
I don't know, Paimon. I feel like I'm gonna be missing a lot not reading 1 through 7 first. Whatever makes Paimon happy.
We'll take this one.
What a brewing.
All right,
Oh,
very
no.
good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly
Hey,
enough.
Shivo.
Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
True history is sometimes
Hopefully
even
now
more
he'll finally
exciting
tell
than
us about what the Academia lost.
Whee. Hey, I got 25,000 more out of that. Ooh, what a deal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I ain't talking to him. We're good, we're good.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Well, here's what happened.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
I swear, it was sword techniques 1 through 7.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Oh, we just want to meet the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about
I mean, even
something
she's already
important.
level 90, but...
We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary.
Yep, that breaks in.
To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Hi, Mason. Sorry, you can't join me right now. I'm doing story stuff. That's exactly what I want.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
By we, I mean Paimon wouldn't shut up
You
about
two
it.
want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Deal. Two probable. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're higher up. We just glad out down. I'll take the aerial view. Looks pretty out here. So pretty. So wonderful. So I don't know. So good. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to go.
To the west.
All right.
To the
This place
hills.
works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here you go.
Here.
I hope I'm not missing any knowledge from one volume.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything.
Don't tell me he dropped out.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
I'm curious about this too.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Alright, we'll fight. Oh. Okay. Oh. Turn around. Wow. Well.
As one with wind and cloud. Mighty
boy,
mythical
here we go.
beast. Ta.
Easy. Easy.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Alright, there you are. Use. Used. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. Okay, now
How are you feeling?
Well, whatever was inside that knowledge capsule became part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Oh, ad break. How about before I fight, we did get those primos from Chivos? Any others? Nope, that's all of them. Okay, wanted to make sure. We ad break anyway. We get to chill for a bit. Ooh, that's one thing I want to check on. What am I looking for? Okay, I got 5 pulls at the moment for... Oh yeah, this ends tomorrow. 5 pulls for the next banner. Or another banner after that. See, that's the thing I'm stumped on. Like, I kind of want to pull Nouvelette because he looked fun. We're playing with Narina, and Narina has Nouvelette. Nouvelette looks fun. But then again, do I say for Lolly or Mavuika? Probably Mavuika. It's a tough one. But could I get that Nuvi Major Pew? Yeah, Nuvi Major Pew. Or do I go ham and just buy a boatload of primos? Actually, not that many, but I mean, let me just drop $100 on the game. No, I'm taking another Genshin sponsorship before I do that. Actually, never mind. I don't know when I'd be able to take another one of those. As in when I'd have the time to take another one of those. It's gonna be soon. Anyway, welcome back for the ad break, everybody. I was babbling about stuffs related to this game. And you'll find out on the VOD if you watch the VOD channel. Which, by the way, VOD channel. But anyway.
The wind knows me.
Hey, I'll take them. Tell me them results.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Paimon, shush, she's busy.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
That's basically zero, Paimon. You see what you made me waste money on?
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a 1/10 of that amount!
Yeah, I'm too good
Of course,
for it.
this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Yeah, exactly, Paimon.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Hey.
I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Alright, how much more have we got? 2 days from now? Where do I... It's not gonna tell me where I have to go anyway. 2 days from now. Yep. Close enough. And we gotta kick back and relax. And I'm gonna realize I should probably get a new chair, because mine likes to squeak a lot. Although now it's not trying to squeak. Yeah, great, when I try to mess with the chair, it doesn't want to do anything. Or just put some WD-40 on it. Maybe that'll do it. Anyway. We here. We gotta move on.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge...
We're gonna teleport up here, because that's easier. Yeah, what Paimon said. Whatever that was. Something, something, divine knowledge. Something, something. Hey, Dory, talk to Dory. Just saying. Hey, Dory.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
How about a 2 pound sack of
Can you
hundreds?
really get us anything we want?
Oh, wait,
Anything
no.
at all?
Then you'd be paying me more that
So
way.
it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
More.
Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I want info on the whereabouts of it, of the divine knowledge capsule, and I'll pay you for it, Dory.
Oh, I knew customers with pockets as
Hey,
deep as
Cynthia, how's
yours
it going?
would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Awfully suspicious timing.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them.
A little
The
bit.
group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Whoa.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
That's right.
Well,
Me,
we figured
discerning
out where the
customer.
Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
What's it? Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora.
Anyway, I was wondering what you would say there anyway. Whoa! Steve sent me an emote. Whoa! Alright, what we got here? What we got? What can I throw his way? Yeah, we'll go deep thought. Which was that one? Yeah. Anyway.
Looking to buy some imported goods?
Oh, hey, them, where are you? There you are. Oh, hey, them.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. The very group we're about
Dory
to face.
even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
You got it.
See you then.
A few days later. Oh, perfect. We don't have to do other stuff in the meantime.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Haytham, why didn't we synchronize our watches?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go.
Shower me with praise.
So now he's very good at Pokemon. Hey! I like the sounds of this. But what type would Tsunami pick?
Oh, Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Crazy like a
It was
fox.
I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
My funeral? Ha!
I'm not
Ha,
going
I
to
say
mince
that.
my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Bet.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Easy. Easy.
That's close
All right.
enough.
Oh. Ow! Man.
Scorn my knight.
I did that backwards.
Ring cutter. Sorry, pal. Following orders.
It's gonna be easy.
Let the world collide.
All right. Oh, you're still there. Boom! Easy peasy. Chicken pizza.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Awesome.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
He's not even him right now. Well, did you have what too many to drink? Nah, just knock him on the head.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
Yangi!
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Ooh, good job.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
One me. Oh. Oh, it wasn't me. I can't read that.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Yoink! Nathan does a steal.
World, forget me.
World. Monster Hunter World?
Huh? What in Teyvat just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Too much knowledge for
The
him.
Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Apasia did mention...
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I just go insane normally. But...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Oop. Press the wrong thing there. That's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't.
Oh, man.
Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You got a point there, Paimon. Let's head back.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
Till next time. And there will be a next time.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Or both. At once. Multitask. Hey, Act 1 complete. Let's go. Through mists of smoke. And forest dark. Not too fast. Alrighty. I go to Mare City. Can I go all the way over here? Alright.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Icky, how's it going? Look at that whale mouth. How you doing, Icky? Happy Monday.
Follow the wind.
Yoink, free flower. Okay, go lower. Actually, this is the way I gotta go. Grand Bizarre, more like it.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Heck yeah, glad to hear it, Icky.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, I didn't find any new info on Kusanali. Just had more questions.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Make a good point there, Dia.
You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Is it bedtime, Paimon?
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Oh, perfect.
Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
You know, sometimes... Oh, Act 2 started, let's go! Now, sometimes I keep thinking, there's always... Paimon's our emergency rations. Paimon's our emergency baconator. What if Paimon ate a baconator? What would Paimon think about that? Dog! Come here! I want to pet the dog! I want to pet the dog! Why won't you let me pet the dog, Hoyoverse? I just want to pet the doggo. The goodest boy. Look at him. He happy. Alright, anyway. Hello. Radishes! Oh, radishes. Alrighty.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Convenient.
It looks really nice.
Don't tell me she only got the one room for the two of us. And... Anyway, sorry for the trouble, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Oh, I'm too excited to fall asleep tonight, too.
I'm starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival, too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, Traveler.
We'll get you a baconator tomorrow, Paimon.
Did we oversleep?
Goomy, Paimon.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Oh, Dunyarzad! We're here! Kinda. We're on the way. Dunyarzad!
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Yeah.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
Oh, well, soon.
Shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
Oh, I can't dash.
They insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some
Let's heal up
business.
a bit.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's like it comes around once a year or something.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Of course.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Haftmewa, full Mewa
you could tell
consequences.
straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
We'll get you that Baconator suit, Paimon.
What's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Or I guess since, you know, there was that collaboration with McDonald's. Maybe we should get her a Big Mac instead, but I'm just saying, come on, Wendy's.
Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Well, Paimon, we were there
Traveler,
earlier.
we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
How many years did it take for the bad Natalie?
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Ew.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
But it could pass, Paimon.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, at least he's guaranteeing failure. You know, for some reason, I don't buy it.
According to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Oh, alright, guess I could get raided by teams! What's up, everybody? How's it going? Teams, thank you so much for the raid! For those that don't know me, my name's Zach. I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, cooking up a storm. Today, we doing some Genshin. Teams, I would ask you what you're doing today, except I kind of already know. It's like you were talking about being back, and I don't know, something about playing Genshin earlier. I saw that emote. How you doing, Teams? How'd the rest of your stream go? That I do want to know about. And if you have to... yeah, apparently I gotta change my lurk now. Great. Who am I gonna lurk? Ready. There we go. We'll pick that for a lurk. How about that? At least I got my extra channel points there that I don't know I'm gonna spend them on. But yeah, hope it's all going well for you, Teebs. It's great. Have to go back in the VOD. You answered my hot dog preference question. I had a hot dog preference question. I forgot about that. Oh, I remember now. That's right. I remember. That was a little targeted. Alright, I'll check that out later. But right now, we doing some more Genshin story stuff. We'll be going on for like, I don't know, another half hour probably. I'm gonna give this alchemical transmutation nonsense a go. Doing things and not doing things. Yeah. Sounds like life. Damn it, life. Why you gotta get in the way of fun things? But it's fair. Right. Ooh, Star Shroom. I could throw out a Star Shroom there. You know, if I know a thing or two about Zelda. Ooh, not that one. Not. It's got so much Iron Chunk and White Iron Chunk. What if I did that, actually? Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
And we've got an ad break right away, right after that raid. Dang it. Whoops. They should be over soon. Those ads should be done soon. Those stinky ads. That's no mood. Okay, Obi-Wan. Ah, shoot, that's... Gotta have a original trilogy movie night someday. I gotta have a movie night again. Or really a movie day. Hey, are people busy on... I was gonna say, like... I gotta figure it out. Basically what I'm getting at is, what if we had Star Wars or Lord of the Rings? Extended trilogy. You pulled Aurora? Hey, let's go, Aurora gang! Glad your gamble went better than mine did. God, my gamble was crap tonight. I pulled... Oh, 3 Barbara. Were the 3 Barbara on the same pull? Because I did one current banner pull. I got 2 Barbaras in that 110 pull. 110 pull gave me 2 Barbaras. And Sucrose? You got Sucrose at least. No, there were 3 different pulls. Ah, lucky you. Haps! How you doing, Haps? Sucrose is great. I was working on Sucrose. Barbara was working on a good bit because she was my only, like, healer for a while. Your 4th 10 was Aurora on Sucrose? Nice. Yeah, let's see here. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let's see here. My other Gamba, I just did that on the standard banner since I had, you know, plenty of those ready to go. And I pulled a Rust. I pulled a bow. That's kind of crap looking. Hey, glad to have you here. As always, hapless. Ooh, Animal Shred for you got Kazuha back. Oh, nice.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Pie? Paimon?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Oh, great. He forgot what his tarot cards
Is he really
mean.
looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Oh no, did we get the upside down moon?
Yes,
Wait.
but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Huh.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the
To the next
Sub-Zero's
one.
festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Liquor, you say?
Junior's
Candy, you say?
eyes are sparkling right now.
Flowers, huh?
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Hang on, Otsuka. You're telling me Pyro's not your favorite element? Mr. Fireball himself?
Yes!
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a
Dude,
weird
shocked.
guy with a weird hat. Hey!
Hi, weird guy.
It's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
Although I still want to try the
In the
Yalda
few
candy.
short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
It's like the kid said it or something.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
See, it's a weird guy with a weird
Alright,
hat.
little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Class dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies?
Yes.
They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one, don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Whoa,
Paimon
another
wants the
raid.
Sunsetia flavor.
Kobe, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? My name's Zep. I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, and cooking up a storm. And tonight, the dwarves are approaching! And tonight we're also playing some Genshin. How you doing, Kobe? How did your stream go? What did you stream today? I think I saw you go live just before I was about to go live. Or something like that. Something close to that. Hi, Tiny Fluffy Go Happy. Can I just call you Tiny or Fluffy? How you doing today? You're doing wonderful, Kobe? Perfect. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Rocket Stone. Oh, that answers it. That answers what you was playing today. Ah. Gives me a moment to stretch. Hope your stream went well, Kobe. And thank you again for raid. Fluffy is fine. Perfect. Why? Why, Kobe? Why? Oh, you're playing Cuphead. Ah, nice. How'd Cuphead go for you? God, that's a game I gotta play one of these days. I gotta double check if I even have that. I've seen people play it. God, it looks tricky. God, it looks hard. God, it looks also like right up my alley. Wait, is that in my library? It is not in my library. Okay. Got 2 bosses killed? Hey, let's go. Hey, raging a lot. That sounds like Cuphead, alright. I'm not too surprised. Not that much, but... But hey, congrats on getting through those 2 bosses. Hey, you just gotta get better. Get through the rest of it. Haha. How much further do you have in the game? Ooh. Hey, that sounds like Cuphead. I saw Beef play that. Buddy Beef. And, oh. Great, he was also trying to do a pacifist run of it. That was... Whew. Raid run sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. Good luck with whatever you got going on. Sleep well if you're sleeping. Get some good food. Whatever you gotta do. Hope it goes well for ya. Anyway, I gotta tell Paimon to not blame me if I choose the wrong flavor here.
Paimon believes in you.
Oh, movie date. Nice.
I also believe in your intuition.
Let's go.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
M. Oh, wait. Parry the bullet is still heat. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see here. Gonna go number 2. It's definitely number 2. Yeah, so number 2. Wait. Let me double check something. This is very important. Totally not just thinking of a dumb Futurama bit. Furious tapping. Furious. I don't have... Okay, good. I don't have... Okay, yeah. It is 2. 2 is in. Perfect. Perfect. Don't mind my dumb
Attention!
things.
That's unfortunately horror fruit.
Oh.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. It looks like Paimon was wrong.
Joke's on you, Paimon. That was
the
skill.
Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Hey,
really?
made out like a bandit.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
That's
it's
fair,
Night
Fluffy.
of Flowers, not Night
fair.
of Candies.
But that's you too.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
They all
Appreciate
basically
that.
sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
We got candy.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here,
Do we need to
can
go
you come
retrieve
with me to get it?
Oh, sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Alrighty, back to that away. That's fair, Fluffy. That's fair. It's okay. All are welcome here. Except Arx Gamers. They get the boot right away. Oh, also those Wither bots. They get the
We're
boot
too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Surprise,
I
buddies.
know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
And she's got a bodyguard.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Well, hey, I gave you all the
Those
info.
Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
You shush, Battis. Well, hey, Fluffy. All I can say is, chill guy playing games, guitar, cooking. Hope that's enough. Hope that's all the info from there. A bandit is a bandit.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Ah, professional here, Paimon. I'm ready to go.
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia.
Ah.
Dia the Flame Maiden.
Ooh, 60 stars.
No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Bandit couples. Wow.
My family started
But
working
jump
with her
in
as
the bandit
gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Jump the bandit couple back. That's a real power play there.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Ooh, flute and a violin too? Ooh. Fun to get a violin for a little while. Get another stringed instrument to my collection. Also, flute sounds cool. Just be cool.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Bass gang too.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Hell yeah, Kotaro.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
I think his top priority is her employee safety.
You're right.
So we gotta go,
Alright,
Paimon.
fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Ooh, 2 drum sets. Let's go. Get a whole band going. Gotta run! Oh, be nice, be nice. And piano too, heck yeah.
Dunyarzad,
careful.
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Hey, she's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't cough, Kotaro. Don't do it. Don't cough.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Hey, Dia.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nah, we're too fast.
Dia, your arm.
Oh.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Ooh, new greatsword. Let's go.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Oh, shoot,
Come
Fluffy.
on, it's nothing. Us
Hang on.
mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
It's just a mere flesh wound. Shoot, Fluffy, you reminded me. I still gotta take pictures of the Stratocaster I picked up off of a friend. Got that Saturday. Got to play a little bit yesterday. It's fun. Felt good to play that. Gotta post those pics. And all the guitars I've got. Gotta get some pics going again.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff
Aw,
like this
dear.
happens every now and then.
It can't be. The
Always
anonymous
talk about
donation
it.
that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
It's so anonymous now. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Alright, Fluffy, are you ready for this? I gotta know you're ready for it before I do this. Buckle up. Are you ready for this? B rank mission complete. Dang, B rank. Alrighty, here we go.
Ooh. You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
I'll have to hydrate in a little bit soon, Nami. I gotta get some water real quick, so BRB. Surprise, Anska! I'm back, I hydrated, I got water, and I got Hanska earlier. Perfect. And I got Kotaro. It's a twofer. I got them sippies.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Oh no, Fluffy! Ooh, I gotta take my BRB off. Get that rest! Hey, I got a surprise on Hanska. I'll take that. That's a W in my book. Leave it to me, Dia.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Alrighty, to this spot. Doing your Sergeant Glide, right? Junior's already sitting on this bench. Okay.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
You know, Daya's expression just now, when she mentioned your condition, just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
What was that? I forgot what it was.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Oh,
the disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Keep bundled up.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
Heck.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Hey, don't say that. We'll still have happy times yet to come, Dunyarzad.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're already so strong for never giving up, Dunyarzad. Never give up. Never surrender.
Thanks.
Take care, Fluffy. Thanks for
stopping by. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Hope you can bundle up and get warmer. It's a wonderful mindset, Dunyarzad.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now.
We should still make it in time.
Look at their face. Carry you there if we have to. Up. To the festival. And then probably right out after the festival. Oh, that was quick.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
Who would do that?
I think I just saw
dare
the
yell at
Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Uh-oh.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
How's it going, buddy?
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Wait, if we force their hand too much, the situation might get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Hey,
Art,
be nice.
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Nah, Zar, I ain't ashamed
Our
of nothing.
Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Grand Sage? More like minor inconvenience. Ah!
When we return,
So grand
have
now,
the
is he?
scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah, Grand Sage is
Yeah.
a chump.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage?
I'm saying is, let's see,
Or
Grand Sage
we could get
leaves.
people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught.
So don't get
Nilu,
caught.
it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
The next one.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
It will be fantastic. Gun emoji.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Dagnabbit. How dare this? Zero's festival is forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. By the great
A
Dillweed.
lot happened today. It's a shame the festival
Sorry, Grand
ended the way
Dillweed,
it
not
did.
great. Whoops.
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Hmm.
There you go, Anska. Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Paimon,
We should
calm
go
down.
meet Dunyarzad right away!
Talk to Paimon. She just talked to me. What the? Oh, okay. Now you want me to go to the appointed place. Alright, we'll go over there. Hi, Dunyarzad. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too.
Dinnerzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Are you just standing there, Paimon? Yep, gotta finish this one up probably. Which doesn't surprise me too much.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, we're in ad break anyway, so we'll chill for a bit. As I stare at that co-op mode, telling me no. How dare you, co-op mode? I mean, granted, we're forced into walking cutscene in air quotes anyway. We're forced to walk, never to run. I don't know what I'm going at with that. We're stuck walking. We gotta take it slow and steady. Why game? I mean, it makes sense. Junior's gotta chill. Okay, what's with... Oh, wait, it's probably because I got... No, wait, no. Oh! Oh, shoot! Let's go. The Kazuha's thing. Heck yeah. Get all the... God, there's so many here. Wait, nope, we're still in ad break. What? Anything else lurking around, lingering around? I don't think there is. Oh shoot, dice box. You missed the you missed my wonderful poll earlier. You're in ad break too. What am I? Crap. That's right. Never mind. Plans ruined. Always at the inconvenient times, Twitch. Oh, hey, perfect. You can hear me. Perfect. So I did another poll. I was hoping to poll for Chaska. Instead, I got Barbara. Twice. In 110 poll. Anyway, welcome back for ad break, everybody. Yeah, it was an oof and a half. Why are we doing that weird run cycle there? Game? We looking at the veggies again? Fruits and veggies?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
We're playing this back again?
Plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Wait a minute, starting from just now. Why does it feel like I'm in Groundhog Day? Good night, Anska. You should definitely head to bed. Sleep well, though. Thanks for stopping by.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Yeah, he did that yesterday,
right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this before. Is this deja vu?
Understood.
Is this Groundhog Day?
I'll keep that in mind.
Fantastic movie, by the way.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
You got it, Paimon. I got you,
where to next?
God, he's saying that in that movie. Yeah, you know, where are we going next, Paimon? Oh, wait. I think I know where. When you're ready, game. When you're ready. Go on.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Hey, I get to pick box 4 this time.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
Don't worry, lizard tail's not as spicy.
Help Paimon
Alright,
pick one.
no,
Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Alright, box 4.
Great! These boxes of
It's definitely number 4. I'm not gonna give it a chance.
Excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Called it. Hey, wait, that's in the middle. In the back. What?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Yeah, about that, Paimon. I'm in Groundhog Day. Send help. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but I don't know why.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Yeah, I just keep having the sense of deja vu, Paimon.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Or maybe... I'm sorry, Dunyarzad. I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Yeah, Paimon. I get to repeat this day. Just... you know, a lot. Until I do something right. Clearly. Just gotta go to the tavern now. I bet it's... oh. I bet it's Kusanali.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is.
That's
It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yeah, you know it, Paimon.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
You know, I want to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Exactly. Bartender?
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Join me next time for 14 beers at Chili's.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Exactly, Paimon. Exactly. As I just stare at her. There it is. There's the cake.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Yes.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Down the hatch.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Nah, it was really good.
Then, you mean...
Definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Couldn't get rid of it after all.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
What we got? Oop. This guy put me in that spot. Hey, you know, I'm just getting my body back. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Just gonna buy a bunch of stuff off him, but...
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
How'd she get there? How did she get there? Dunyarzad? What nonsense you pulling on me?
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
What a coincidence.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Yeah, we know she sold her sword.
Whew.
Gotta get a new one.
That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Not if they keep repeating like Groundhog Day.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving me behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
You know, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It must be Paimon.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Time for the festival to get shut down. I mean the festival.
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Yeah, the dance, not the festival. That. And we go there. And it's getting shut down. And... Or is it that great sage? Or is it, what's her name right there?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Yeah.
What you should
Shut
be
up,
doing is
Azar.
finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Oh, buddy, I'm trying to. Hey, Nilu, tough break. Again. I mean, tough break for the first time.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. But I feel like this was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. Yet again.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Nope. Couldn't do it, Paimon.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. My head feels heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
What are you doing up there, squirrel? Oh, there's that beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Am I stuck in the Matrix? Am I not in Groundhog Day? The
Monitor
Matrix.
variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Am I the reason behind this?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Again? That's 3 in a row. Go ahead, Paimon. I'm gonna do something stupid. Hey, Dunyarzad. Yes, yep. We still going.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Got her, Katara.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
We did that already.
Let's get going. Traveler?
What if we did something else? What a stress. That's a deja vu. Deja vu, deja vu. Deja vu? Or is it deja vu, deja vu?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Box 4.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
4.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random...
Yeah. Box 4, box 4,
And
box 4.
there's also...
Box 4. Yeah. Box 4.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ah, God. I might need some help with this one, chat. Ooh. Which one's it gonna be? Could be number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. Ooh. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Number 4? Or number 4? Or number 4. It can't be number 4, but it could be number 4. Ooh, you know, number 4.
Oh, I like
I
your
like
confidence.
this.
No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Whoa, no way!
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Yeah. Number 1 is Lizard Tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Hear me out, Paimon. Shut up for a moment.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
I'm just saying.
What? He was right about all of them?
I only guessed one Paimon. Let me guess
That
the others.
couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Now, Tsunami, I'm just saying.
Mind reading?
Groundhog Day.
X-ray vision?
But Groundhog Day.
Or some kind of magic trick. This is way too freaky.
Anyway, I'm gonna go drive a car on a train track.
Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Paimon, you've always known me to have super... Oh, hey! Just now, that was...
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Guess we'll go follow that familiar figure.
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Right? Gotta get that lotto ticket. Garbanzo, how's it going? Let's go find that familiar face. Up there. There we go. There's someone. Totally. Don't know who that could be. Where'd you go, Nahida? I mean... Alright. To that hut. Bird.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Nahida. I mean someone. Totally don't know who it could be. Another figure. An overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
Oh, there. Well, she was. Over there.
That's...
Bird's gone. Hey, she didn't disappear.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
Why?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yep, third one at least. Alert!
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Yep.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
I mean, I'm not surprised. Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Whoa.
What the?
I knew it. So many days worth of memories. So much Groundhog Day.
20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Tell me,
Have we been
Nahida.
trapped in a single day?
Why are we in Groundhog Day?
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Aw, man.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Ooh, Dendro.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with D. Dunyarzad over there?
A familiar
one particular.
question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well.
Oh yeah, I
You
kinda knew
probably
that.
sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh. So what I need to do right now is break out of the cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
That's asking a lot of me,
I'm
Nahida.
Nahida.
Hi, Nahida. I know.
Good. You passed the test.
You're in my party. I mean, you introduced yourself before.
You can awaken our memories,
That pretty soon.
and you
Again?
seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, Me and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
I'll be
I
fine.
can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Thank you, Nahida.
She looks like
is why
she
you're one of the
isn't
great
doing
ones.
well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you
Wait
use
a
existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts here. Oh, contemplation. Okay. So, let's see. Samsara.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What did they all mean?
There you go. Hey, you know what? Why not? Nope. Yeah, you know, okay. No, fine. Yeah, dang it. We'll go through the rest of them then.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That
Alrighty.
doesn't sound right.
Oh.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't... That doesn't...
Is that one? There we go. Okay, now I can actually do that.
That should be it.
Click
And
on
the
that one
flow of
first.
time
That
is
was already
endlessly cycling within one single day. That should be it.
Oh.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that.
My mind feels exhausted.
Oh.
A time loop.
I was thinking it had me
I've
do
given
more.
similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Aww.
Dunyarzad!
The brain cell sinking.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
You got it, Nahida.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
The truth.
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so We must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
You got a good idea there, Paimon. You're going the wrong way. Whoops. To the next stall owner. I feel like I was played for a fool. I thought I'd be able to just, you know, celebrate the festival. But no, they got shut down. Then we got thrown into deja vu. And we got an outbreak going on.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Again, huh?
She's
Oh, well, I guess we
feeling
already
a
did that
little
part.
unwell.
Yeah, I did say 4.
Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Haven't you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
Interesting.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
Does yesterday even exist?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Sure. Sure, we're daydreaming.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Come on, he did just say no one dreams in Sumeru. Caught
True.
in a landslide?
It's
No
so
escape from
weird
reality?
that people here don't dream.
Look back from Amber,
Why
everybody.
is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Good idea, Paimon. To the next stall. Right there.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Yeah, we did run into a situation.
Ooh,
Just
I
for the
knew
years,
it!
but-
I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back.
Yeah.
Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Well, we're all trapped today at Sub-Zero's festival.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
Well, it's a scam in a
what
way.
What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I
knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous.
You
Truly
really had
marvelous.
come on this
I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
Good night,
You say it like
Orange.
that.
Thank you for stopping
The
by.
divination
Sleep
does
well.
sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dia again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares a lot about Dunyarzad.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Yeah. To Dia. Hey, Dia.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Hey, second Dunyazad.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Yeah, we know. Gang kidnappers ambush you,
Huh?
defeated them.
You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
Get your old sword back.
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Not the first time I've heard it.
We need to say something convincing.
You know, I'm thinking her claim.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler.
Because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that.
No.
Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
Groundhog Day. Here's everything, Dia. Groundhog Day.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Hey, you notice anything off about her?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Yep.
My lady,
Bill Murray
are you
out here.
angry?
She's not angry. She's just, yeah, come with me. Let me show you something.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Alrighty, so Dia. We're that way. We'll turn around. Keeps putting me at a weird spot. Oh, Nahida! I gotta run a good ways for you. Doggo? Doggo. That's probably enough. Did you like that flower? Hey, Day, you notice anything weird?
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh no, she doesn't see Nahida.
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Dang it. Yeah, the plan. Ruined.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
What?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss
got main character
Dunyarzad,
syndrome.
she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her
Not good.
condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
How dare the
Yeah,
sages?
they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Hey, more of this. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. That doesn't sound...
Nah.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound...
Yeah.
My mind feels
Definitely ain't that.
What's happening right now? That doesn't sound...
Is it that? Yeah, how was that one? Shoot.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
How would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
Alright, who gave the...
What's the point of doing
Akasha
something like
Empress?
that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case,
Nice one,
take
Kotaro.
over Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
I don't think it'll be that simple.
I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also know something else.
What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
Beep.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
The same sound in Port Ormuz.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There it is. Ah!
Traveler, did you hear that?
I did, Paimon.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh no, we're fading. Dang it.
Phase
Not
run
again.
time has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
And again. And again. And again. And again. Nosferatu. Hey, Paimon.
Paimon remembers everything!
It's on again. Gah.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Hey, at the end of last night.
Definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been playing with another form of the terminals.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
Yeah, Nahida. You can tell.
I guess I'm the moon.
Damn.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
To the kidnappers. And Dia. And we'll tell Dia the same thing you did.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Batman. That segment was my best interpretation. Hang on, something's not right here.
Dia?
Your
What's
arm's
wrong?
fine.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Well, your greatsword. You're still getting used to it?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did you
Anything
do anything
strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Crazy,
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Maybe because we removed our Akasha terminals.
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
It's possible that we've already broken
Oh,
free.
you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Yep, kinda.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Ba-da.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
I have a doubt about that, Paimon.
Really? Good
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight. Hey!
Well.
What kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
You're getting real meta here.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
To the Zipmobile!
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Damn, that's clever.
Huh?
Wow.
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange? It's so strange and so against
It's so strange and it makes so much sense.
Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're gonna get some rest now.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Beep. Heard that beep?
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Rallying. Well, Paimon?
We're still in the same day.
Ah, as expected. Not as simple as we thought.
You already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever.
Wow.
Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Aww.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
No, Paimon.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Well, time loop theory's wrong.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
His fighting skills have been improving. Junior's are still getting worse.
You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Bodily memories.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Boom. Oh. Dang it. Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. We aren't in a time loop, but our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense. A brilliant deduction.
But then why haven't the seasons changed?
Tell us if we're right or wrong.
That's what I want to know.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, though.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I was going the right way. I thought I saw the... Well, I guess I did, because it didn't update that part yet. Aw, man. Hey, doggo. It's a powerful comment there. Door? Why you gotta do that to me? Why are you looking that way? Yeah.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
Yeah, we know.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, it's because you got used to your
You're
great
still
sword.
getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second!
There it is.
How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let's just go to the
Oh,
point.
that works.
Yeah, the same bandits are just that dumb. You celebrate pursuing your great sword because we've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of this day are erased
What
every
happened to
night.
you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
No, we just smoked some good stuff. And then we met somebody.
Don't think too hard about it. Just
Bad
take
order.
what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
It's like the movie 50 First
Your
Dates.
memory's being
Except
erased every day.
it's for a whole
I'd have
town.
to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
It hasn't been Groundhog Day, it's been 50 First Dates. But
Common
yeah,
sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
But just like 50 First Dates, yeah, I thought about that too. The sages were behind this. They utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very likely,
Hey,
but it's also
23,
not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
Oh,
You
yeah?
have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
I know you're not going to go lay down, Miss Dunyarzad.
I
Alright,
can't
where's that
believe
evidence?
it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Man, we got 2 different movies. Plot points in this. The heck? And, oh, not that one. This one.
This is it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
Is it really a training dummy, though?
True, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Mr. Ty's cut once.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
You on to something
Anyway,
there, Kataro.
it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Don't bother. It's gonna get canceled.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
That's true. So,
We're in the Matrix.
can we think of any new
There we go,
ideas
there's
right now?
I suddenly realized something strange.
Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Why haven't we thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution!
Everything going on. Shoot.
Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought of this a long time ago,
Go back
Paimon.
and ask Nahida. Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Hey, Nahida, can we leave the city? Hey, we were real close to her that time. Shoot, convenient. Hey, Nahida, we're leaving the city for a bit.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find
First meal,
something
one
new?
big miss.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember,
Hydrate, you
you've
got it,
mentioned your
Tsunami.
plans to do that twice before.
Huh?
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Why don't we explore this part of the map later?
That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Beep.
Our memories are back!
Hey! Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another one. From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
That's me.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city.
Time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go try and leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Well, at least Farina's with us. You know, who's totally in this part of the story. Wait, hang on.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
So if we kill the Grand
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
That merchant's voice sounds so familiar.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them.
Or
Hello,
just...
sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me, I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So the Academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Then leave it. Alright, where are we heading to now?
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls?
Thank you, Paimon.
Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
That's what I was
This
thinking.
is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Stay here, Paimon.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Yeah, leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories.
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
Don't worry, Paimon. Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it's just same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay.
And please, be careful.
Got it, Paimon.
Memories!
Let's go try to leave the city today. Paimon, what happened? What's wrong?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Paimon wouldn't survive a shopping trip at all. I don't remember any of this, Paimon. I'm sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Ah, so that's what I planned yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything? Sure, Paimon?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yep, I don't even know that yesterday existed. And yo, welcome on in, Raiders! Dear Danielin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. For y'all that don't know me, since it's y'all's first time in chat, my name's Zep. I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, cooking up a storm. Tonight, we're doing a live stream with some Genshin. It's going on longer than I thought it would, but I've been having fun. How you doing? How'd your stream go? What'd you stream today? And thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciates that.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City. They're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Stare.
Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Got it, Nahida.
Now we're talking.
Alright, Nahida's back. What'd you find, Nahida?
Here you go.
Hey, perfect.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
Oh.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay. Nah.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Hey, thank you, Daniel. 1 year of Genshin. It's crazy to think it's been a year already since I started playing this game. And it's been a fun game. Been enjoying it a lot. See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back.
There we go.
There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Dang, they all just NPCs.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
Oh.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
And then I blacked out, didn't I? Ah, great. Zeph, voiced by Zeph. Haha.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Thinking of yesterday, why'd you have to end at the worst possible
Paimon
time?
did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
after the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Yeah, no.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? What if we just smash the Akashas? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Where are you going?
Going out for milk. Or, you know, to a bench. It wants me to take some curved paths, but a lot of straightaway, but no. I refuse.
Yep.
Anyway, here we are, Sumeru.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Thinking emoji. What did I come up with? They're all winding.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is
maybe.
about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already, huh?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
The roads are winding. And no matter how much
Figured it
water
out
I
yet,
drink,
Traveler? Time
they
is
don't
ticking
unwind.
away.
I think I know the answer now, Paimon.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
But the more alcohol you drink, the windier the roads get. Hi, Hakan. How you doing? Alrighty. Nahida! I gotta walk it out. Give me a moment, Nahida. Alright, have breath. Alright, that should be enough. Ah. Maybe not. Or maybe. Yeah. Whoop. Hi, Nahida.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I got to do my thing there.
That doesn't sound... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Good night, Kotaro. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city
myself.
had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't...
Yeah, I didn't think so. Dang it.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? That doesn't...
Yeah, alrighty. Yeah,
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
There's no human presence.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Thank you for the lurk, Kiki. Appreciates it.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power,
I guess the last one I'm gonna pick.
and it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
That doesn't sound...
Oh, damn.
That doesn't...
Well.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
How dare.
The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
And they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Dang it. Oh,
Correct.
Crap.
The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a
I wanna
constant
get
dream
through this
state,
so I can get to bed
but
soon.
also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
Golly gee. The moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Oh, that breaks soon.
So you noticed.
You're a Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
But I already knew, Nahida.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you, was all.
I mean, it's not like I did the
Now that you
a
mention
different
it,
event.
Nahida,
Beforehand.
you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I've got a lot of questions for you. Since it was a good
Yes,
time though.
those can wait until we're back in real life.
When's that gonna be?
On the
Nahida?
other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why can't you tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
So we'll still literally
Now
blow
that you
our
know
minds.
this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Aw, Nahida, it's okay. You should... I don't have any
Saving
more
the people
questions
of
right now.
Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Oh.
A sun and a moon?
Hey, Medi. How you doing?
Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Oh. Here's that beep.
Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Hey, thank you, Medi. Hard to believe it's already been a year of Genshin. To think. Oh. Good morning, Nahida. Why am I waking up standing?
Nahida? Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Hey, where's Dunyazad?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyazad already disappear? No way! Are we too late? The real Dunyazad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh, you're so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyazad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
Hey.
The real Dunyazad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyazad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyazad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyazad. Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyazad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Oh.
Dunyazad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
Hey, it meant a lot to her.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save
Alright,
her.
fine, jump that one.
If I were a
pick.
competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Yeah, the sages are buttheads.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
Oh,
that means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, and then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Yeah,
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
Yeah. Demoralized.
Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering,
Paimon.
do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
It's kind of unlikely, I think. On the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. So an unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize that this is a dream.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris? Knight of the Flowers?
That would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Good idea, Paimon. Whew. We're getting through this, dagnabbit. Got so much back and forth though on this. Jeez. Dang it, I want to have co-op handy for tomorrow. Not too much longer. Hey, let's go. Does seem like it's getting to a wrap-up point.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Box 4, I mean...
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Yes.
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
Oh,
okay,
no, not that.
I'm
You're
ready
fine,
to make
dude.
my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person.
Man.
Back home you go.
She tried.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
But wait, if he's wanting her to be happy.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
Hey, Dia.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
We'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh?
Yeah.
Dia can handle them.
Oh, how that's her tables, Paimon. Hey, I haven't done any fighting in a while. Yeah, actually, no, I haven't done any fighting in this in a good long while. I've been going through so much story.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
No, you take Dunyarzad
Hey,
and leave.
this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
Leave.
You... fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
You got it. No, yeah, it's kind of dragging out, but it's also been engrossing. But it's gone on longer than I thought it would.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
No. You.
That's close enough.
Feeling lucky today?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Rain outlines your fate.
You want this one?
Up to it, Manzai.
That jump over here. Oh! Yeah, that was in a bad spot. What the hell?
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
It's true.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Check out what that item is.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And boy, are we desperate.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
What's it gonna be, Paimon? Well, at least Paimon returns.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table.
That makes it easy to find something.
Should we open it?
Something. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping I'd be able to give you this to you before that. Aww. Hey, Bobby Vita, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What brings you here? This is a compilation of folk legends considering Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. One day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The contamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. Nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably the tree, right? These folk records appeared with Dunyarzad's references and opinions. Leave every page densely packed. Ooh.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this.
Yeah, no kidding, Bobby.
Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even while we were away.
Hey.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Right.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Breaking the cycle. Shut up, phone. Oh my god! It's Bob! Bob, welcome on in! Thank you for the Trash Fam raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. For those that don't know me, my name's Zep. I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, cooking up a storm. Today, we doing a lot of Genshin stories, celebrating a year of Genshin. And frankly, probably gonna have to end it soonish. Once I can, though. But, how you doing, Bob?
Puppet.
How did the raid go? What'd you stream today? I'll feel better if I say this out loud. And welcome on in, Twigstick. How you doing? Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
I am.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Ooh, aside from Marvel Rivals crashing, how was it? Dang, let's go. Managed to pull that off at the end. Have we truly been in Groundhog Day? Where have we really been, Paimon? Look at all these memories. Chat with Dunyarzad. Shut up, phone.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Huh? Ooh.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh. So she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
Where are we going this time?
Let's watch the Dance of Sub-Zerus. Ooh, yikes. Got a big roster? Dang. I swear, every time I turn my head and cough, there's another character. The Dance of Sub-Zerus. Ooh. Yeah, I think Squirrel Girl was the place one everybody's been raving about.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Hi, Nilu. I'm here.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
Too bad.
He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
No.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Ooh, it's good sass crew there. They're speechless upon me being here.
Wait.
Hi, Paimon.
They're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought, they're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Yeah. So Nilu, do the
So
dance anyway.
they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice! Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilou, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
No more. Who's that? I'm blanking out on who that is.
Hey!
They're not real,
They
Nilou.
disappeared! So Nilou's the host! What a surprise!
We've been looking so far off.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage!
Hey!
It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pot.
Shoot, I missed out on the
So when
Wakanda
you
movies.
saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilou?
Correct, Paimon.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Hey, Nilou, you're dreaming.
How should we make Nilou realize that?
Well, here's more
Am
conclusions.
I dreaming?
Hey, there we go.
Huh?
How'd you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, kinda.
Wrong guess, but you ain't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Oh, okay.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge
where
he
it's
could
from. I never knew that.
comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
Ah.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Oh.
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Well, Neela's aware of it. This stream should be over soon,
see.
Paimon.
Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Heck yeah. Please dance your heart out, Neelu. Hey, cutscene time.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Are we still in Groundhog Day?
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Take off your Akasha terminal!
The other day, Sub-Zeros, I think I saw Dunyarzad. Run! Run!
She's not in her room. What happened?
To the usual spot.
What usual spot?
No, the usual spot. Where we always meet up with Nahida. Oh, let's see Junior start sleep. Smash it with a hammer. Go off, Reed. Woo! Let's go. Let's tie this little end up.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Catherine. You sound a lot like Nahida.
Thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Catherine?
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Huh?
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Hey! Act 2 complete. Alrighty. Whew. Hey, you got a lot of goodies there. Alrighty. Let's call for the stream here because, oh, buddy. It's got a lot longer than I thought it would. We're gonna snooze that ad break. But everybody, thank y'all for stopping by, tuning in, all this awesome stuff. Hey, you got something from Chaska. Appreciates it. Didn't get Chaska tonight, dang. But, on that note, hey, we got through Act 2. Whew, we got a lot of progress in. Golly. Did not expect to just go through all that, but hey, I'm more than happy with that. So, let's see who we're raiding out to tonight. And let's see here. Yep, we're gonna go raid out to Raycall. I don't know what Ray's doing right now, other than just chatting stream. But, yeah, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it as always. And until next time, let's see, tomorrow, Buckshot Roulette, because I want a bit of a break from Final Fantasy 15 after the last one. Whew, something that tells you. But yeah, thank y'all for stopping by, tuning in, all that good stuff. I'll see yous all next time. Laters. It's bedtime for me. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, sweet dreams, everybody. Peace.